Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hello, 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 hello. Give me a second. Late trying to get this shit going. Spent like the last like 2 fucking hours trying to make something work so I can actually stream it today, possibly. Hello, litter gang. Hello, TikTok kitties. Hello, YouTube kitties. Hello, everybody. Alright.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Hello. Oh, what a wonderful, totally not chaotic day of trying to do like computer fucking wizardry. So you're getting online and offline over and over. I was giggling because I knew you were trying to do something. Yeah. I had to restart my computer at least like 4 different times trying to make something work. But I think I have it in a serviceable condition right now. I just have to use screen capture instead of a game capture though for this one. But yeah. Hi, I'm Vecca. Meow 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 meow. Hi, I'm Vecca. Welcome everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. Hello TikTok. Hello YouTube. Hello Litter Gang. Litter Gang on Twitch. Kitty Cam's online. Good. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? How are you? How is everybody? Yumi, you better be drinking water. Anybody should be drinking water when they've been drinking in general. I had coffee earlier, so we're good. I think I need to I think I need to take it easy on the energy drinks for a little bit and switch over to just coffee. Starting to get me digestive issues. A glass of wine with friends, I'm fine. Yeah, that's what all women say. Oh, I just had a glass of wine with some friends. I'm fine. And next thing you know, they can't like fucking get out the house. They can't go over like 2 steps. Fucking winos. We failed to take Cyberstan. I mean, I kind of figured that would happen. I figured that would happen. I figured it would be. Then again, I mean, a lot of people were like dying constantly to fucking Vox engines and shit. So that's not surprising. checking my email real quick. Spend $30 for a 1-year pass. It's not bad. I fought so hard. Everybody fought so hard. Everybody fought so hard. But anyway, I gotta finish up some media posting. Trying to get the fucking tell everybody, you know, hi, I'm live. I can't post on fucking I can't post on 4chan right now though because it's like the captcha's like being like especially like really fucking dumb. Like it's saying, it's like requiring me to unblock sites called like Spur or something, and it's like, I don't know, and I can't figure that out right now, so I'm probably just gonna like renew my, I'm gonna renew my 4chan pass, so I don't have to post captcha. I have money, I can do it. Hi, Beckers. Alright. So we're gonna play Dungeon Siege campaign today. Probably quite a few people here who don't remember Dungeon Siege. To give you some context, it's an old game back in like, you know, the early days of like Diablo likes, okay? Like Diablo ARPGs. And it's kind of like a classic, like cult icon classic. It was very fun. It was very fun in multiplayer. It had one expansion and some cut content, and then they had a trilogy where they made Dungeon Siege 2 and Dungeon Siege 3. Dungeon Siege 1 was obviously the best. Dungeon Siege 2 was alright. I never really played it all the way through, but I have the game, so I can play Dungeon Siege 2. Dungeon Siege 3 apparently was trash, and nobody in the Dungeon Siege like community never talks about it. It's like one of those old like classic games that everybody remembers that is probably never going to get a remake, which is unfortunate. It was made by Mad Lab, I think. I think it was made by Mad Lab Studios. But I spent like the last 2 hours downloading fixes and stuff to try and get this thing in a workable state. Get this in a workable state. Hi, Himeros. I see you down there. I see you. Trying to get this in like a workable fucking state. Where like Fiery, thank you for the follow from TikTok Litterbox. Hi, I'm Becca. Thank you for the like as well. Trying to get this into a fucking state with like the resolution and like window mode and everything to where it's not going to fuck up and it's serviceable enough to where I can actually stream it and not have to worry about the stream potentially going down as a result. Alex, thank you for the follow from TikTok chat, from TikTok Litterbox. But yeah, it's going to be, right now, I've got it in a serviceable state, I think. And, I think right now the only way I can stream it is with screen capture. I can only use screen capture. I can't use game capture. So I have to use my main screen capture in order to run this. But we should be able to do it. It's running at like a nice like 68 FPS. So that's good. There is still a little bit of stuttering in the game though, mind you. But that's just how the game was. That's just engine limitations at the time. So, you know. This is like an old fuck game. Like, when did this come out? Hang on. Give me a second. Let me see when this came out. When did Dungeon Siege get released? April 5th, 2002. That's how old. April 5th, 2002. So, if we do math real quick, and by math, I mean open up my fucking calculator. What is it, 2026? This game is 24 years old. Zala has to subscribe for 1 month. Did you? Why didn't it play like a notice or anything? I had to re-add my Prime sub. It didn't play a notice or anything. That's weird. It didn't even it didn't even play anything on the left side of my screen. That's strange. I didn't even get maybe it doesn't work if you renew it. It's different for subs with Prime. I might not have it set up. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I think it's played it before for Prime. I'll have to figure that out later. I'm honestly thinking about switching all of my stream elements alerts to the regular like Twitch UI alerts, because I feel like the Twitch UI alerts are way more reliable. Just smile and wiggle. Okay. Anyway, thank you for renewing your sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, so anyway, what was I talking about? Okay, yeah, so this game is like 24 fucking years old. Alright. So let's pray. Because if this crashes my if this causes me to have to like shut down my computer at all at any point in time, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna reboot my computer just to like start streaming again. That'd be stupid. But if this causes me to shut down my computer at all due to like a resolution bug, or like a resolution bug where like my main monitor is like stuck in like fucking crunchy zoomed in like wrong resolution mode and I can't fix it, or if something freezes on the screen and I can't fix it because it's no longer in Task Manager, I'm just gonna end stream. And that'll be it. So if we end stream, that's because why. That's because why. So let's hope that it doesn't come down to that. It probably will though. What if I jerk my shit at Mach 1 where you think it will fall off? Don't you mean Mach 10? Isn't Mach 1 like the slowest? I don't understand how mock works. Which is funny because I really like planes. I really like jet plane. I like jet plane. Anyway. Fuck. Alright. Let's get this shit started. Let's get this shit show started. Let's fuck. Before we fuck though. Because I'm never prepared for fucking anything. I want to invite a couple of people to my server. Meow, mama meow, 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 mama meow, mama meow, meow. Project Hemlock? Hell yeah, we're gonna invite Project Hemlock to the litter box. I don't know who the fuck that is. Luca's already in there. Yeah, I'll invite Missile, why not? And Craig. Who else we got here? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, that guy and that guy and that guy and yeah, an M, definitely M. I don't know who that is. You're in there already, I think. You're in there already, I think. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm inviting a bunch of people to my fucking bullshit today. Inviting a bunch of people to my fucking streaming Discord, blah 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 blah. And that's good enough. Alright, let's see how many people actually accepted. I know who you are. I know who you are. I personally invited you people, so you're already gonna get Litter Gang automatically. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. That's that. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Let's fuck. But not literally. Ugh. He's schizophrenic, he's talking to himself. Every VTuber is schizophrenic in some way or another. Don't even try to pretend like, hi Noon. Welcome. Hi. Hey, Noon's in the Twitch chat for once. Alright. That's good enough. Does that look good enough? That looks good enough. Alright. Get my fucking chat shit up. Alright, good enough. Kiki's big butt is in the kitty cam. Look at Kiki. Look at the big butt. Look at Kiki's big butt. Look at Kiki's big ass over there. Look at her. Look at her eating some food. Eating some food. Enjoying herself. Not a thought in that mind. Food tower's looking a little empty though. Might have to fix that later. Alright. Let's see. I think we're gonna launch it from we're not gonna launch it from Steam, we're just gonna launch it directly from the folder. And now it's hot in my room. Fuck. Alright, minimize out of that real quick, and hopefully it doesn't destroy everything in the process. Display capture. There we go. You had a weird dream last night? What did you dream? What was your weird dream last night? Alright. Here's our crunchy looking guy. You can make a female. You can make male. Obviously, we're gonna pick male because we're based. Okay, that's not entirely true. Sometimes I do pick female on something. I play female characters in World of Warcraft sometimes. Me and a venomous snake had a staring contest. I come to find out he was actually staring at a bug on my arm. Alright. Fucking code off. I'm gonna go fucking turn the heat off. Oh, let's fuck.
Syrian Lane just redeemed TTS message. Hey Veka, it's the Siege of Dungeons, and Dungeons, and Dungeons, and Dwarfs, and Mohawk Man in Hide Armor, also hello Veka.
Hi, Syrian. What do we want to look like? That guy looks pretty based. Do we do Mohawk Tribal Man, or do we do, There's also that guy. They're all terrible options. I know they're all terrible options, but this is what we have to work with. Okay? This is what we have to work with. It's Kevin Sorbo. I don't remember what Kevin Sorbo looks like. That guy looks like a Mongol. Wait, no, that's not the Mongol skin. This guy... Just fucking... Here we go. This is the Mongoloid skin. I feel like blonde hair, blue-eyed man looks pretty regal, don't you think? It looks like a pretty regal. Kind of looks like a Lionel Johnson. Should we just do Lionel Johnson? Because I'm going to make a strength build anyway. As far as this game goes, it's like making hybrid builds is not as efficient as just going pure class. This game is just better if you just pure class it. So we're gonna go all strength. We're putting all of our points in the strength. We're going full melee. We're gonna have our party members, different things obviously, but I'm going full strength. I think this is fine. Vicarious. There we go. Vicarious. That sounds good, right? Vicarious. Full hide armor. We'll just do that one. That's like the best one. That's like the best under armor. Vicarious. All right. So we're playing the original. We're not playing the deal. We're not playing the X pack. For those of you who are in the know. I would normally play Legends of Arana first because Legends of Arana was really cool, but also the first one was really cool. So I might just try, oh, ad starts in 6 seconds, by the way. I might just try, that. Actually, you know what? While the ad's playing, while there's an ad playing, I might actually go get a snack. I don't have a snack. What do you guys think? Snack time? Definitely gonna go get a snack first. Yeah, definitely gonna go get a snack first. I'm hungry. I will be right back. I'll be back in like 90 seconds. Give me a minute. You still have kitty cam though.
Kitty cam, look at all the kitties on kitty cam.
Guess who's back? Back again. Alright. Got me a little instant white rice cup with some with like a spoonful of butter in it, some soy sauce, and some furikake and salt and pepper. Syrian, thank you for the 100 cat bucks. All right, get this over. Is everyone here? Has everyone got their popcorn? Noon, do you got your popcorn? TikTok Litterbox, do you have your popcorn? Popcorn sounds kind of good right now. I should have made popcorn, but I might get Jack in the Box later though. Might have to figure out what I want from Jack in the Box. Do I want Jack in the Box? What do I want from Jack in the Box later? So I know what to get. You have some of yours? I wish I could. Do you put butter oil on your popcorn? Do you put seasoning on your popcorn? Do you like dress your popcorn up, or do you just eat it as is? Instant, yes, I know. It's an instant 1-minute rice cup. I know. It's a nice snack. Okay? I don't live in an Asian family that just makes like a pot of rice every single day for the entire family and sets it on a table. Would I love to live in an environment like that? Yes, absolutely. I love rice. I love noodles. I should have been born Asian. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. You got tendies from Wendy's. What do I want from Jack in the Box later? Do I want another one of those ultimate... I had the fish sandwich. Do I not want another one of those, like, super, like, double patty chicken sandwiches? Or do I want, like, an ultimate cheeseburger? Or do I want a Smash Jack? I haven't had an ultimate cheeseburger in a while, though. You know what? We're gonna be spicy. I want an ultimate cheeseburger, but no fries, just the sandwich. I'm gonna replace the fries with fucking egg rolls. I'm gonna replace the fries with egg rolls. How about that? How does that sound? Does that sound crazy? Give me 1 second. I gotta send a text message. Alright, now we're gonna finally start the fucking game. Here we go. We're gonna pick normal. You pick normal or hard? Kinda felt like we should do hard. It's been a hot minute, but I feel like we should do hard just because. Just for stream content. We're gonna do hard. Yeah, gas-powered game. It's made by gas-powered.
A long time ago, on the continent of Orana, the once magnificent empire of stars had crumbled into oblivion, paralyzed by its own power-hungry legions, and torn asunder by an ancient and merciless evil. But the 10th Legion, the dying empire's most valiant soldiers and most trusted, withdrew far to the west,
Pinata got a remaster?
land
Yeah, I agree.
called Ebb, seeking to preserve what their empire had lost. Here, in the rugged mountains,
Unreal
in the
Noon
rich
is
valleys
lurking.
of their new home, they founded the kingdom of Ebb. A kingdom that has embraced peace and freedom for 300 years. But there was a price. Few now remember the evil that opposed them. Fewer still recall the dark sorceries cast to save them.
I didn't know you were online, huh?
And none
How
could
are you?
foretell
Guess what?
that
Guess what?
one
Hi, sweetie.
humble
I'm okay.
would stand between a vengeance from the past.
Guess what? Guess what?
And the
I don't know what.
survival of the kingdom.
Is little Timmy stuck in a well? Little Timmy get shot? My birthday is tomorrow.
KRUG
Oh, happy
are
birthday!
attacking. I couldn't
Are you gonna be here
hold
tomorrow?
them back. You have long
Are you gonna be on?
been my
Are
friend.
you gonna be in the stream tomorrow?
You
Or
can
should we
do
sing happy
nothing
birthday
more
to you
for
today?
old Lord.
Do we do it today or tomorrow?
Stonebridge. Find Bjorn. If the KRUG have elsewhere betrayed us, your bravery will
Today?
be needed by the king.
Hold on. After this cutscene.
Oh,
What should I do for dinner? Could I get Chi-Chi's or Subway? I don't know what the fuck Chi-Chi's is, but you can get something way better than Subway if you have, like, other sandwich shops. Alright. Alright, before we start, and we're gonna avenge this man. Our old friend. Bjorn.
A long time ago,
the KRUG are attacking.
The KRUG are attacking! We're gonna avenge you, Nork. We will avenge you, Nork. But before we avenge Nork, everybody on Twitch chat, everybody in the Litter Gang chat, also everybody in TikTok, I guess. I like how I get mod alerted for my own announcements. I want everybody here right now. We're gonna sing happy birthday. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Sweetie, okay? Are you ready? You better have bonsais in chat ready too. I wanna see bonsais. Can't hear you over the in-game music? Alright, hang on. It is pretty loud. How's that? Is that better? Let me know if that's better first, and then we'll continue. Perfect? Okay. Alright, so we're all gonna sing happy birthday to Sweetie, and I want to see bonsais in chat. I want to see bonsais on the screen if you got them. If you got the redeem, bonsai. Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Sweetie candy cutie on TikTok, little right. Meow, 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 meow. Yay! 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 I can't do my, I can't toggle my, fucking, toggles for some reason. Oh well. I was gonna take my shirt off and put my tail up for you, but... if I could, I would hug you all. We know you would. Thank you for being a steady part of TikTok Litterbox. Though you should still follow on Twitch. You should still follow on the purple app as well. Because TikTok's kinda gay. Eventually TikTok's gonna stop working. TikTok's gonna stop working again, and then like we're gonna be fucked for a while on TikTok, and then we're only gonna be able to stream on YouTube and like Twitch. Fuck those Krugs, worse than Judge. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you all. I got to go, but thank you so much. Okay, thank you for stopping in, sweetie. Biscuit, thank you for subscribing for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Well, I want something since you told me eat if you're gonna drink alcohol, so I want something simple. Just doing what you told me, bitch. Okay. Well, at least you're doing what I told you to do. I hate that sub alert. It's the best sub alert. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip!
Did we just
Hype train
check
started.
out how hard I can pee.
Here comes the hype train. There comes the fucking hype train. No, I kind of feel like we should have just picked the white hair, but I kind of like this one too. So we're just gonna do this guy. Should we go back and pick the white hair, or should we keep the blonde blue eyes guy? What do you guys think?
Money, 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 money.
I don't think it does, but thank you anyway for the 500 bits. White hair is Becca hair? That is true, white hair is Becca hair.
I wonder if this also affects the hype train.
Oh, it did? Oh, fuck yeah. You are in the game. Alright. We're gonna do white hair. We have to. We're gonna do the white hair. White hair and the fancy mustache.
Hey, check out how hard I can pee.
Thank you for the sub, Tamago. Thank you for the 1 gifted subs, Tamago. Alright. Oh my god. I can't believe we're hype training over Dungeon Siege right now. This is actually pretty cool. I guess we need, like, the palest skin imaginable. That one? No, I don't like that one. We'll just do that one. Hard mode. Eat fresh. There's only 2 things I really remember. Actually, 3. 3 things I remember about Subway growing up.
A long time ago.
Really good meatball subs. Really good meatball subs. The iconic, like, 90s aesthetic, like, Subway interiors with, like, the cool, like, Rocco's Modern Life toys and shit. And Jared from Subway touching children. Those things 3 things I remember from, those are my main takeaways from Subway. So if I were you, I wouldn't even get Subway. I would just like go to Jersey Mike's or Capriati's or Firehouse Subs or Jimmy John's. Or if you have a Quiznos, definitely Quiznos.
Hey, check out how hard I can pee.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 1 gifted subs on the hype trade. Okay. I wasn't expecting this today. Alright, so we're gonna need a pitchfork. We're gonna go with the pitchfork. There's also a hoe. Do we get the hoe or the pitchfork? And they're probably the same fucking item. Firehouse Subs is pretty good. I don't have them very often, but I think they're alright. Where's my inventory? Okay, there we go. 1 to 1, 2 to 4. Pitchfork is the way to go. Strength build, baby. Strength build. Alright. Let's see what's over here. We can't kill the we can't kill the chickens. Oh wait, there's a rake and a shovel. Wait, which one's the... Okay, 1 to 3. 1 to 2. Okay, pitchfork still does the most. Pitchfork still does the most damage. Yeah, it has a Diablo inventory. Well, it's a Diablo-like game. It was like one of the best Diablo-likes that came out in like 2002. You've drank too many seltzer waters? Like alcoholic seltzer waters or normal seltzer water? You got White Claws? Y'all want a White Claw? Dude, I don't care what anybody says, but I like White Claw a lot. I love White Claw. I can still drink hard... I drink enough hard liquor tonight to like my White Claws. You weren't alive in 2002? I know you weren't alive in 2002, but I was. You want to know what that year was? That was the year after 9/11. You know that? Did you know that? That was the year after 9/11. You remember 9/11? Your parents ever tell you about 9/11? That's when they flew airplanes into towers. That's when they flew airplanes in the buildings. 9/11 6/7. Hey, somebody clip this. use the clip command. 9/11 6/7. Remember, you can use clip command to do auto clipping now. It'll clip the last 30 seconds of a video though, so mind you, keep that in mind. It's the last 30 seconds. But I can always go back into my clips and edit them anyway, so it don't matter. But, alright, fire shot. Alright. Oh fuck, they're really hammering me. I need potions. I don't have potions though. I don't think I've ever played this game on hard mode. We reached level 2? Oh well. This is standalone? Yeah. This isn't modded. The only thing modded about this is like the resolution, and I'm using Voodoo, GG Voodoo to try and make this shit work right. One of these days, I want to like, I want to like beat my hype train all-time, my all-time hype train, because I have an alert for that too. I have like a really cool alert. It's like some VTuber like dancing and just like the word sex underneath. You know, I'm just gonna fucking, I'm just gonna play it here. Okay, watch. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second.
We beat our all-time high level of 2.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So everyone's aware. Okay. So we have a little bit of health. Cows are dead. They've killed all the cows. They've killed all the cows. Does pressing Alt, like, get rid of text? I want it, let's see. Alright, fight that KRUG. Okay, it does. Alright. Okay, we have a health potion finally. show you Twin Towers. Yeah, I got some Twin Towers for you, dude. I remember I bought home a fat chicken sandwich with Spirit for my ache tummy. Nice. What is Spirit? I don't think I've ever heard of. Well, I'm like hearing a lot of like fucking like fast food places I've never heard of before. It does look like a boobed up ravioli. Autosave. Ambush! Do I need to increase the SFX volume at all? I feel like I do. Incoming spider! Scrub! Alright. Now I'm using my Dark Souls logic here to explore every nook and cranny that I can. Change point of view, move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. Moving the mouse from the left and right edge of the screen controls camera zoom. Moving the pointer to the top and bottom is controls camera tilt. You can also control the camera angle by pressing the arrow keys. You can also zoom in and out by playing buttons. Ambush! You can't run from me. You can't run from me. You can't run from me. Alright, transmute. On full melee. Come on, kill him. Stop missing, kill him. Alright, there we go. I remember Spirited Away last night, Cozy. I love Spirited Away. Comes the fucking wasps. Frax. There's 2 of them. Here we go, level 1 in melee. Oh, I fucking love this game. Alright. Oh, that's a mono frac. Okay. Spin. We got that spin on him. We got the spin on. Okay, we got some more health potions. We got gold. Okay, we got armor now. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite one, but Spirited Away is the second. I love Howl's Moving Castle. I don't watch it enough. I haven't rewatched it enough in life, but I still think it's one of like Christian Bale's most iconic roles. Also, I base a lot of my OC on base a lot of like OC stuff on like Howl. Blunt dagger. Dagger's better than the fucking thing. The cudgel's better too. It's better by like 1 point though. Dead farmer. Ambush. Oh fuck. What's my shortcut key? Hotkey is H. Okay. Grimmel. Alright, so... and we'll Grimmel here in the corner. You know, I'm honestly kind of thinking about multi-streaming the Kick as well. For growth reasons. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, well, you know, Kick is like a fucking shitty platform, and it's like, well, so is Twitch. Everything is shitty right now. Even YouTube can be shitty. YouTube's nicer, but only if you like can actually get like a following on YouTube. If you get like a good following on YouTube, if you can get motion on YouTube, you're good. And right now my motion on YouTube is probably like my slowest. I only have like 87 subscribers, I think, or 83. Compared to like Twitch and TikTok right now. It is hard to get motion on. Whereas Kick is surpassing viewership right now, and it also is like a fucking 5%. It's like a 95, yeah, like a 95%, like a 5% cut. So you get paid more by Kick, and you get more viewers. It's just that because of their weird way of like enforcing their TOS, the platform can be like really unhinged. But we're gonna be in the VTuber category. We're gonna be in the VTubing category anyway if we do stream on Kick. So what the fuck's it matter? Hell, on Kick, I can probably like stream like fucking WoW private servers and not get in trouble, but don't know. Might not be worth. Might not be worth the attempt. I also feel like it's exponential. Like the more people you have, the more you get. No, it's true though. I think it would be a smart decision to multi-stream to Kick. Not necessarily like make Kick our main platform, but like just multi-streaming to Kick, while also trying to keep the community like healthy, you know. You're already very smart with your multi-streaming. Yeah, I know. It's just really the only thing about multi-streaming that I don't like as far as like Twitch is concerned is that I can't have multi-chat up on screen on Twitch. Now, I don't know how Twitch necessarily detects that, but it's definitely very limiting. Work logic, if you shoot enough, you'll hit something. That is true. I know that, like, big streamer I watch his uploads. Have you thought about, like, hey, fronts a bunch of Instagram and stuff content and schedules time to upload? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, should I schedule all my TikToks and, like, YouTube videos and stuff to timed upload instead of just uploading? Maybe I ought to do that. I think you can do that on TikTok too. You're watching in bed right now? Good. I'm glad that you're comfy. Come on, hit him. I think like the biggest the biggest challenge would be finding a way to equally engage with the Kick chat and, like, you know, things like that, and make them feel like make them feel engaged at the same time while also making Twitch chat feel engaged. Because, you know, I would love to have, you know, I would love to have all my chats just up on the screen as message boxes. I would love to do that. So I've been kind of researching like other streamers and like, you know, who actually multi-stream to like different platforms like Kick. I've been trying to like see like, you know, how they do things. You know, like Asmongold, for example, like that's really the only example I can think of off the top of my head right now, but I'm trying to do some research on that. So if anybody has like any like, you know, actual like intellectual like resources on that, like any like reliable resources on that, like feel free to like DM them to me on Discord. Now, as far as like the morals and ethics of like multi-streaming to Kick, don't even bother trying to tell me. Don't even bother. If nobody is if nobody is innocent, if all platforms are not innocent, then nobody is innocent. No, I know you wouldn't do that. I'm just saying, I'm stating in general. I'm stating, like, on the record. Oh. I wonder if it'd be easier to use the dagger. But yeah, like, you know, Kick is supported by a gambling site. Yeah, it supports gambling. Twitch is a sinking ship and barely enforces their TOS at all. They enforce it like selectively. People get like, you know, fucking people get diddled at their conventions. People get harassed at their conventions. Like, dang, you know, the owner of Twitch is not exactly innocent himself either. Whether or not, you know, the conversation of like, you know, what's, you know, who's like the lesser evil, like, it's like, whatever. I don't care. I feel like that's I feel like these are just I feel like these are just like, you know, more distractions from like the actual things that people need to care about in the world. Another distraction for the working class. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I don't really care. I've lived around gambling all my life, and I don't gamble personally. I don't do any gambling. I don't really do gacha games. I don't really play gacha games. If I do play gacha games, I must actually really like the game, or I have the money to throw into a gacha game. Or I'm doing it for stream content. Your phone's dying. You gotta keep it on a charger. Gotta keep it on a charger. I try to tell people all the time, keep your phone on a charger. Yep, keep your phone on a charger, especially in bed. If you're laying in bed, your phone should have like a 10 foot long like cable charger right next to it. Hi Prince from TikTok Litterbox. I'm Vecca. I'm a cat. And this is Dungeon Siege. Yeah. I've been around gambling like all my life. I've been around gambling all my life. I'm not gonna say how. but those who know me personally know why. And I like Endless Zone. I like Endless Zone Zero. I never played it, but I do like the characters in it at least. If I were to get into honestly like any gacha game right now for stream content or otherwise, I would just be playing Uma Musume. I'd be playing the stupid horse game because the stupid horse game actually looks fun. I would be playing Uma Musume. That would be my gacha. Because at least that's just, like, fun. Like, just stupid, casual, like, easy fun. You know? Magic armor. That might actually be useful. I think I'll do some magic armor. Cheese. Oh, I need magic level 3. Never mind. That would actually be useful. We definitely could use healing hands. Alright. So that's how I feel about, like, you know. I feel like we're in a position right now where it's like, you know, if you can't really like take a side if like one of the platforms is doing very poorly and the other platform is doing very well. Because like you have to consider the financials of it. Yeah, but what do I know? I'm a radical. I'm a radical fence sitter. I'm a radicalized fence sitter. I'm a cat. Of course I sit on fences. You know, the dagger might not actually be, I was damaged 10. I think we're gonna do the hammer. You can never get into Warframe. A lot of people want me to play Warframe. A lot of people want me to play Warframe. I can never get into Warframe though. But who knows? I might actually try to get I might try to get into Warframe at some point. I might actually try. Every time I try it, my team rockets off. I haven't even gotten to the point where I do multiplayer on Warframe. I was still doing solo campaign. Or solo missions. Run, chickens, run! Get away! Get out of here, chickens! The KRUG are attacking! They've killed Norik. They've killed our friend. They've killed our best friend in this entire fucking backwater fucking hellhole. Oh, that's the bear cave. I know what that is. There actually is like good gear in there though. Maybe we should just go. Should we just try it? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. YOLO. Let's do it. I ain't no bitch. There's the bear. He has 50 health. Alright, let's go. I have no shield and a dream. Hit and run. Hit and run tactics. Hit and run tactic. Oh, fuck. Pick up that health potion. Alright. Boom. Boom. Run over here. Boom. Boom. Run. Camaro's won 5 stars from the jump game. Oh, fuck. It's okay, we got potions. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're doing it. Come on, you fat bitch. Oh, fuck. Come on, one more. One more. Come on, RNG. Come on, RNG. One more. One more. Hell yeah. Awesome. We did it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Hard mode. On hard mode difficulty. That's how you do it. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Fucking bob and weave. Bob and weave. We just took out a full fucking bear. Got a blue item. Bob and weave. Bonsai! Bonsai. Absolute fucking bonsai moment. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Dead farmers. I think we already checked that area. I always bob and weave, don't you, Shaman Boy? Yes, I do. Shaman is a fun class in WoW. It's basically just Paladin with Ooga Booga magic. That's basically what it is. I wonder what enhancement Shaman's like on retail right now. I could really use a shield right now is what I could use. Alright, got another point in strength. Okay, so they do work on the number keys. They do work on number keys. Alright, so the number keys do work. We got a good flow. We got a good flow now. Oh, that's a boss. That's a fucking that's a boss. It's like a mini boss or something. Oh, we got good hits on him. Got good hits. Why bob and weave when you have frost shock? That's true. Axe. That's probably really good. Oh, yeah. It's slower attack speed, but average damage per 10 per 80 seconds. It's still probably really good. Yeah, nice double-bladed. Look at that beefy motherfucker right there. The double-bladed fucking axe. Look at that shit. That's strong as hell. Alright, we already ran into that cave, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. My frost shocks keep getting fucking resisted. Honestly, don't know if I'm gonna keep on playing Burning Crusade, though. I'm gonna be, like, completely real with you. The environment on Burning Crusade... The environment on WoW Classic in general on, like, official servers is just... It's miserable. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's miserable. It's miserable. It's miserable. Can I be honest with you? Go ahead. I mean, you agree with me, don't you? You agree it's miserable. Yeah. You know. Like, there's people who, like, well, just are, like, Classic players right now. The state of, like, Classic and WoW right now, even with, like, the good improvements that they did, and then walked back some of them when they came out with Burning Crusade, which was a total pussy move by Blizzard. Because dad gamers were complaining. Even though, like, you know, I'd rather take the hit than cater to a crowd of people who don't have the longevity and the health of the game in their best interests. I actually support the casual players. I support casual players. And I support casual players because I'm a grown-ass adult. That's why. I support casual players because I'm a grown-ass man. With rationality and logic. Because you wouldn't exist without them. That's how I, you know, it's as simple as that. It's easy as that. Simple. Just how it is. Like, you can have hardcore players. You can have hardcore players in a game. Hardcore is like, you know, hardcore players, it's fine. Like, you know, take your accomplishments, take your enjoyments in the game. But your desire for, like, hardcore gameplay shouldn't supersede the people who don't want to do that. You shouldn't be catered to just because you're the 1%, you're the top 1% of the game. And the game should not have to revolve around you. Also, no one wants to play something you don't enjoy. Also, I generally don't want you to either. Yeah. I mean, you can obviously tell I wasn't really enjoying myself that much. I was playing it more off-stream than I was on-stream because I kind of felt like it was boring to watch me level. I think it would probably... Like, here's the thing. Here's the reality of it, right? Here's the reality of it. If I were to, like, say, get level 70... If I were to go get level 70 on, like, my paladin, okay? On a prot paladin. Get level 70, prot paladin. It's a class that everybody wants. There's a tank shortage. Nobody can ever find a tank. And if you're a tank in TBC Anniversary right now, this was the same rule in TBC Classic. If you're a tank, you basically rule the world. Everybody is a peasant underneath you if you're a prot paladin tank in TBC right now. Nobody's fucking word matters. Nobody, and he says, if a DPS player gives you lip, you just kick him out of the group. You just kick him out of the group. You just say, you know, you just call him a slur and you kick him out of the group. And then they have to wait 2 hours. They have to wait like an hour or two to go find another group with another tank or a healer. And completely waste their time because they decided to open their mouth. You have that power in TBC Anniversary. And I could go do that because I'm a paladin main. And, you know, if the group isn't led by you, you can basically just tell the group leader, kick this guy or I'm leaving. And 8 out of 10 times, they're going to do what you say. Because they want that tank. Because there's no tanks. Nobody wants the tank. Now... But you wouldn't because you were sweet? Oh, no, I've used to do it before. I know I'm sweet, but I used to do it. I used to do it all the time. Back in TBC Classic, I used to do it all the fucking time. I got to a point... I got to a point, right? I got to a point where I was even considering... I was telling people... I would tell people... Alright? I would tell people... to pay my repair bill if they want to keep me in the group. If they want to keep me in the group, and if they want me to continue tanking for their heroic, pay my repair bill. Give me 20 G right now. Give me 20 gold in my inventory right now in trade. And you know what? They usually would. 90% of the time, they will. They would. They would pay my repair bill because of their fucking idiocy. Because they're stupid. I even got to a point where I was charging people to tank their heroics because I was pretty geared up and I was pretty good. I had some really good blues. I had most of my Prebis in my TBC Classic tank before I moved them on the Wrath. Like I was almost like full Prebis ready to go to Karazhan before I just quit because it was boring. It was boring. It was annoying. It was boring. Dealing with all those people was dumb. There was bots running everywhere. I didn't like seeing the bots. I don't like seeing bots running around in my game, like, blatantly. It was boring. It was all shit. Doesn't your stuff even break just getting hit in Classic? Yes and no. I don't exactly... I don't really know... I'm not really entirely sure what the actual mechanics of it are. Like, to a T, but yes and no. Oh yeah, we're just fucking one-smacking these guys now. Boom. Oh yeah, we're strong as fuck. We're strong as fuck with the battle axe. But anyway, you know... To get off that rant, to finish up my rant, the point of my rant, alright? The point of my little tangent here, is that, realistically, the real matter is, I could go and do that right now. I can go do the same thing I was doing in Classic TBC, as a prop paladin. You can do the same thing as, like, you can kind of do the same thing as, like, an enhancement shaman, but you're still a DPS at the end of the day unless you go resto. Unless you main resto. So, it doesn't carry as much weight as, like, being a tank. So, prop paladin. One of the most in-demand tanks right now. If not the most in-demand tank. It's the idea of... Do I want to keep going and do that? That's the question. Do I want to keep going? Do I honestly want to level 58 to do that? I'll take any tank. Yeah, no, I'll take any. I'll take a warrior tank. I don't give a fuck. As long as you know how to tank, who cares? I don't want to speed run. I don't want to. That's another problem I have with WoW Classic. Everything is rushed. Everything has to be completed in a year, and then you move on, and then you go next. You go next to Wrath, which I'm not even gonna play Wrath to begin with. So who the fuck cares? But since the entire server is rushing to endgame for every phase, and every phase of the game, since most of the server is doing that, and it's just, the entire culture around it is just full of, like, you know, fucking min-maxing chuds who just want to rush through the game, it's not fun. I just want to play the game. It's not like Turtle WoW. It's not like Turtle WoW, where I don't have to rush on Turtle WoW. Do you want to know why I don't have to rush on a private server or Turtle WoW? Even on like a Fresh Realm, like when they released their Fresh Realm and everybody started playing it. Like, you want to know why? Because the reality is that Turtle WoW is constantly always adding new content. They're always working on new content. It comes out when it's ready. And it's usually pretty good at that. They're usually pretty good at that. But the main reason why is because all of the early content...
Syrian Lane just redeemed video request.
Hang on 1 second, Syrian. The reason why all of the content... The culture is... Yes, the culture is different. People are much nicer on Turtle WoW's community. But the reason why is that all of the old content stays relevant as you level. it stays relevant. When you hit level 60, you can go to Molten Core right now. You can go to Molten Core and get carried by your guild for free, entirely for free. Get carried by your guild and get your, like, tier 1 set. Get your tier 1 set, and the tier 1 sets come in, like, a tanking spec, a DPS spec, or a healing spec for Paladin. Like all the armor sets in Turtle WoW have different versions of them in different colors for which spec you are. That caters to a specific spec and playstyle. And you can change your gear one time only. You can change your gear one time only in an NPC to which spec you want it to be. It's one time only though. You can only change it one time. So if you wanna like get, you know, tier 1 tanking set, but you have tier 1 DPS set, you have to go get another tier 1 piece from Molten Core. And it's like that in every single raid. All the raids. Yeah, a tanking judgment set, yes. A DPS judgment set and a healing judgment set. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how it is on that game. And all the content stays relevant. You hit 60, you're gonna go to Molten Core and you're gonna progress normally like anybody else would. And you can do Zul'Gurub. You can do Zul'Gurub in between, and also Kara 10 to you can also do Karazhan 10 to help out in that. So you're not just stuck in Molten Core. You can do Molten Core, you can do Kara 10, and you can do Zul'Gurub. And it stays relevant. It stays relevant. All the gear is still relevant. The progression is still relevant. You're still gonna progress Molten Core to Blackwing Lair. You wanna know what's even cooler about Turtle WoW? You can DPS as a Ret Paladin, and it's pretty damn decent. You actually matter as your specs matter in Turtle WoW, for the most part. Yeah.
I should have guessed you'd be cleaving your way to Stonebridge to find out what's got the KRUG all stirred up. If you could spare a few minutes to help an old neighbor before you go, I've a favor.
Cleaving my way through is an understatement. I am massacring my way through with this fucking battle axe right now.
When I realized the KRUG were actually attacking us, I tried to get to the safety of my cellar, but they had a little welcome party waiting for me. If you need any supplies for the long trek to Stonebridge, and wouldn't mind clearing out the remaining KRUG downstairs,
yeah,
you can
vid
help
request.
yourself
Okay.
to whatever you need from
Let me
my
talk to this
store.
NPC first. All right. All right. Where's your vid request?
I've gone ahead and equipped my epic axe, switching to explosive arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip myself with a little, 4 Wheels of Fury! Oh!
No way. There's no trucks in World of Warcraft.
Oh. Why isn't Ixia there?
Did you see me lay down the law? I am the lawgiver!
Why is it in TPC gear? They should put that in Turtle WoW as a joke.
I've gone ahead and equipped my epic axe, switching to explosive arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip myself with a little, 4 Wheels of Fury! Oh!
No way. There's
Is
no
that a Toyota
trucks in World of
Tacoma?
Warcraft.
Or is that a Ford F-150?
Did you see me lay down the law? I am the lawgiver!
That's amazing. I love that. That's great. Thank you for that. I am the lawgiver! Ugh. Ugh. Die. 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 Oh, fuck. Okay. This is the big area. This is where the boss is. Okay, one tap him. One tap him. One tap him. Stop missing. One tap him. Stop missing. One tap him. Stop missing. Alright, there we go. We're about to level up. We're about to level up. Okay, we got our paladin skill. We got our paladin skill. I love Mad Cow. I remember Mad Cow. I think I remember Mad Cow. I remember loving him, I think. Inventory is full. I know one thing, I'm gonna pick up a mage and I'm gonna give him all these fucking mana potions, that's for sure. Wait, no. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, and ruffle him out. I think right now, as far as, like, WoW creators go, Captain Grimm is, like, one of my favorites with his animations. Captain Grimm's, like, animations of World of Warcraft are, like, the most accurate fucking videos you can ever get on that community. Hatchet. Okay, that's nothing. These weapons are nothing to me until I have a shield. You remember the Ulduar music video? I do too. I do too. Gloves. There's a leech life spell in here. We already have leech life, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else down here, I don't think. But yeah, it's really just like the willingness, the willingness to keep going and like actually get to that point. Because I imagine, you know, me tanking heroics would be like a good source of like stream content. People from like World of Warcraft category would actually come and watch that. People would watch me tank heroics and prot paladin gear. Because I used to be pretty good at it. I used to be pretty good at prot paladin tanking in TBC. But it's the willingness to do that, and I don't want to spend 60 bucks on a character boost. That too. I don't want to spend $60 on a character boost. I got paid I got paid more than enough money. I got paid more than enough money by Twitch this month, and I still won't spend $60 for a character boost. I still don't want to do it. You need stream stuff you enjoy too? Yeah, no, definitely. Like retro video games, like I keep on saying I will. Like, you know. It's not a matter of money. I can drop $60 right now, get a character boost, boost a paladin to level 58, get to like the bare minimum level to do Hellfire, and then to just dungeon spam, farm gold, you know, get all that other stupid crap, farm all my gold for flying mounts, you know, and then when I hit level 70, farm reputation and farm heroics again, you know, farm more dungeons. You know, farm more fucking dungeons. And then just stream myself you know, big dick tanking fucking heroics. But I don't want to. Simple as that. I don't want to pay $60 for character boost. I think it doesn't matter how much money you have. You can be a millionaire. Spend $60 on fucking a character boost, I'd still look down on it. You want to know why? Asmongold. The guy's a millionaire. I know, hard to believe. The guy's a millionaire. The only reason why he buys shitty games or does anything with that money, the only reason, and this is respectable. This is a good example. This is a good example no matter what your opinions are on him. He only buys shitty games or does, you know, shit like that, like, you know, buys a character boost on fucking WoW or anything. He only does it for stream content. It's a business expense. He does it for stream content. He'll buy a shitty game. He'll buy a shitty game that came out, some slop game, for like $70, $80, just so he can play it so you don't have to, and he can shit on it for content. It's a business expense. You should, yeah. You know what? He probably does, too. He probably does take it off of his taxes. I would. Oh, yeah. No. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I would. If I'm doing it as a job, yes, I totally would. I would put it down as a business expense. But the point that I'm making here is that you can make, you know, people on the WoW forums, you know, and you can clip this, or I'll fucking probably clip it because, you know, I feel like talking shit right now. People on the WoW forums can make the brokey argument as much as you want. You can say, oh, you just have these opinions because you're a brokey. Oh, you're just having... I know you really love your job at McDonald's, but please shut up and put the fries in the bag. Just because you have money doesn't justify spending it on making poor purchases. Having money doesn't justify making bad purchases. I don't care if you like it or if you like it, if you enjoy the game, sure, fine. If you enjoy the game, you know, do whatever makes you happy. If eating slop makes you happy, if buying it makes you happy, then go ahead and spend your money on it, and then call other people broke all you want. Pigs, you know, farm pigs will eat anything in their trough and they're happy. You can clip that too. Pigs are perfectly happy eating anything that you throw inside of the food trough. Pigs are perfectly happy eating whatever master puts inside the food trough. If you want to be a pig, if you want to be a pig and you want to eat slop and that makes you happy, go be a pig and eat slop. Not me. Not me. Nope. And if that makes you angry, I don't care. If that makes somebody mad, I don't care. Fuck you. That's anybody who sees this stream that's not part of the community that gets mad at that gets mad from having to hear me say that. Fuck you. I don't care. You know, go complain about it on the WoW forums. If someone's honestly mad about that, they can go complain about it on the WoW forums because that's all they're good for to begin with. Because they don't know how to make good purchases in life. All they know is consumerism. I'm not a consumerist. Though that might be a little bit hypocritical of me, but, you know, I like to buy things that are actually good. I like to buy good things. I actually have taste. Like Uma Musume. Uma Musume is a good purchase. I think anybody who plays anybody who gambles on Uma Musume has more taste than most other Genshin players. There you go. The WoW forums is a level of hell. The WoW forums should be studied on a psychological level by scholars. It should be studied by philosophers and scholars, and they'll probably come up with they'll probably be able to figure out they'll probably be able to figure out what's wrong with the world if they just study the WoW forums. They'll probably figure out what's wrong with society and actually be able to come up with a comprehensive plan to fix society and the economy by just psychologically studying the WoW forums. I think that's a pretty good idea. I think that's pretty good, if you ask me. Vega's trying, because our greatest minds to have a mental break. I mean, you gotta go insane to come up with the best ideas, I feel. Some of our greatest minds in human history were crazy people. Look at Diogenes. He lived in a barrel and masturbated in public and trolled the shit out of Plato every day, but he was he was probably the most intelligent philosopher we had. One of the most intelligent philosophers in ancient Greece. In Sinope. My life-sized Gardevoir was a good purchase. Yes, it was. I feel like a life-size Gardevoir is a good purchase. Clan Dank the KRUG. Clan Dank the KRUG. Okay, that's a good name, I guess. That's a good NPC name. How good is the thick leather? Probably not that good. Compared to... yeah. It's comparable, but mine has a +5 to health. But we'll take it anyway. God, we're just breezing through these NPCs now. We're on hard mode, by the way. Cheaper than dating? Yep. That's reasonable. Hi, sugar. Yeah, no. Buying a sex doll? That's a good purchase. Yeah. If you don't want to simp for OnlyFans girls, there you go. Go buy a sex doll. Your problem's solved. All your health problems are solved. What the fuck am I hearing? You're a very intelligent conversation. So we're discussing some like big brain concepts here. Sub to my OnlyFans, top 5%, creators only $3.99 today. Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I wish to be happy. Yeah, no. You know, investing your money wisely to increase your own wealth is a good investment. That's a good purchase, if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, that is. You know, buying a house, that's a good purchase. Paying your rent. Well, that's not really a good purchase. That's more just like required to live. Choosing to go to Jack in the Box instead of McDonald's at dinner time. That's a good purchase. That's a good choice. That's a financially rational choice. But $60 for a level 58 character on a 20-year-old game? Get out of here. Only for stream content, and I would just write it off as a business expense. if you're a streamer, if your job is streaming, or you're doing streaming to get an income, or any kind of income, and you can get away with it, like being a business expense, go for it. Buy that fucking character boost. Now, if that's not the case, and you bought the character boost, what the fuck are you doing with your life? The fuck are you doing? You wanna know what $60 can get you? You know what $60 can get you instead of a character boost on WoW Classic? An actual fucking video game. Almost bought it, but I resisted.
Just redeemed
Are you proud of me? Yes, I am proud of you. I'm very proud of you. If you you know what you can buy with $60? An actual fucking video game. You could buy an actual fucking video game with $60. A full video game, not just a character boost on World of Warcraft, a full video game. You know? An actual fucking game. You know what you could also get for $60? Like a gym membership every month. Oh, I mean, you could probably get one less than that, but you get what I mean. Yeah, you gotta pay the sub too. So, yeah, no, literally, you're paying an extra $15 that month on top of the $60 one-time purchase. So you're almost spending like $100 for a character boost. You can also get anime figures and posters. You can have a hobby for $60. And you can't say World of Warcraft is your hobby. That's not. That's. You're trying to say video games are your video games are the reality of it is that video games are your hobby. You can't say World of Warcraft is your hobby. World of Warcraft is a video game. It's just a video game that you particularly like. Don't get it twisted. Video games are your hobby, not World of Warcraft. There's still room to grow. There's still room to grow there. You can go play a better video game. Or at least something that's priced reasonably that you can get your enjoyment out of. For $60, you can buy half a bookstore. For $60, you can go buy like an entry-level skateboard or like a longboard and get into an a physical like sport activity. Or like a beginner snowboard. Like a cheap beginner snowboard. You can get into an outdoor activity that way. With $60, you can start an outdoor hobby. That would probably be more beneficial to you in the long run than a $60 character boost on World of Warcraft. You run and it's free? Oh yeah, you know, most people do run and it's free, you know? Most people do run. I can't though. I have bad shin splits. I've tried to get rid of them. It's not possible. I've been working on it though. I walk on the treadmill about like maybe 0.28 speed, which is pretty quick, pretty brisk, and I walk on an incline to try and help alleviate my shin splints, to where maybe I can do like harder cardio for extended periods of time. Because I would love to do cardio. I would love to be a cardio freak. But I can't be. Because I got bad legs. No amount of squats can fix that. Are you stretching? Yes. Doesn't even matter if I stretch. Though I have been told by like guys like at the gym, like staff members, like trainers at the gym, like things that I could try to actually help with that. I just don't remember them. So I'll have to remember. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'll have to remember how to do that. Are you trying to do too much? No. I could make it down the street. I could probably make it down the street and back jogging. And then by the time I get back up to my house, my legs will probably feel like they're gonna give out. Now, I can walk. I can walk, though. I can walk pretty good. I'm a good walker. I'm good at walking. I'm good at walkies. Do a push-up redeem, I'll kill you. Yeah, you probably will. I can't do a push-up redeem right now. I was going to, but I can't do a push-up redeem because of my stitches. So, when we get to a point where we can do that, we'll do that.
Damn fool Krug.
Damn fool Krug.
Too bright, but today I seen
He said the line.
They
He said the
torched
line.
This here bridge, and then set to driving a wagon caravan across while it was still a burning.
Walking is
Now
just
the
as
only
good.
way to Stonebridge is that
I do
way,
15 minutes
and
on
that means
when
going
I go to the
crest
gym.
to the road
I do
beyond.
15 minutes on the treadmill.
You ain't gonna catch me going that way.
When I'm not in the gym, I walk around the entire block. I do a full circle around the neighborhood. And sometimes I might not even end it there. I might take a right and go into the park behind my neighborhood and do a full circle around the park, or at least like a half circle around the park, at least towards back, like go through the entrance and then back out the exit on the other end. And I'll go through the park once, and then I'll finish my walk and go home. No, I walk just fine. Now, as far as hiking though, I haven't been hiking I haven't tried hiking in a long time. So I don't know about that one. That's debatable. But I know a place where I could go hike that's nearby. I do know a local mountain that has a pretty good view at the top. But what I've really been wanting to do is spend some money, spend like $60. We're back on the $60 thing, by the way. Spend $60 to buy a beginner longboard, and I want to take up longboarding. So I might replace walking with longboarding. I might do some longboarding for outside activity. I usually run trail, hiking trail, then run the trail, then back home. Yeah. I'm not fond of trees or bears. I like concrete. I like trees and bears. It's part of the reason why I'm not suicidal anymore. Because I started appreciating the stupid things in life. Like the stupid, small, little autistic things in life, like trees and being outside. Like, once you mentally escape the concrete prison of, like, you know, modern America, like urban depression. Like, once you mentally escape that, not just, like, physically, you have to, like, mentally escape it. You can't just, like, go outside and touch grass. You have to, like, mentally know that those exist. Being autistic has saved my life? Yeah, see, exactly. Saw a baby bear the time I hiked the mountain line, but I was scared because I was like, where's the mom? Yeah, I would be kind of a little bit worried too. My natural instinct towards any animal is to immediately attempt to make friends with it. Maybe I was a druid in another life, but my immediate instinct is trying to make friends with it. So trying to make friends with a baby bear would probably go bad. Unless it's like a black bear. Maybe if it's like one of those like little like black bear guys, those little black bear dudes, you can probably, even an angry mother could probably be bribed with like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You can probably bribe an angry mother bear with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and they'll probably be okay with you after that. I feel like a lot of bear species are easy to bribe, because they're kind of dumb. Ambush! Oh, it was a black bear, but I didn't have any food? Yeah. There's two ways to get rid of a bear. Scare it away, or play dead. Alternatively... Oh, shit. Alternatively, Feed the bear. Yeah, they do spook easily. Grizzlies, I wouldn't fuck with the grizzly ever. There's some videos of, like, just dudes who are, like, just sitting there on the riverbank fishing, and a grizzly bear will just, like, a wild grizzly bear will just walk up and sit right next to him and just be like, duh. I like the river. Have you seen a Yukon bear? I think I have, yeah. Not in real life, but I think I know what one looks like. Rip mana. Yeah, I made it with polar bears now. Jesus Christ. I've seen videos of, like, curious polar bears at, like, Arctic bases just, like, fucking around and being goofballs. Like, bears are kind of weird. They can either be very territorial and aggressive, or can they just be massive goofballs. Alpha wolf. Do we just stand here and kill him? Just stand here and kill him because it's health. It's a health regen. Okay, never mind. Alright, now we got. Now it's manageable. Now it's manageable. You don't know what it's like to be an iPad kid? I love this iPad. You don't know what it's like to be an iPod kid. You don't know what it's like to be a CD player kid. Okay? You could be a CD player kid. Alright, so, before we descend into the crypts, and we, like, clean up around here. We clean up around here real fast. I'm thinking about getting a record player. That's still gonna be. I'm gonna put that on a throne. That's gonna be one of the things that I'm gonna have on throne, is a USB vinyl record player, so I can take vinyl record requests. I'm just gonna have to make a Google Doc. I have to make a Google document of all the records that I have. Yes, I have a shit ton of records. I inherited a bunch of records from my dad. And I also have some personal records, too. I have some my personal record collection, like my personal record collection, not my dad's, is, what happened to the cat cam? Hang on one second. Wi-Fi disconnected on the kitty cam. Hang on. I gotta change the port out. Two, 3, 8. There we go. Okay, we're back. What were we talking about? Actually, I want to move that. I feel like I want to move that. There we go. Uh-oh. It's frozen. Oh no. It's autosave though. I think it's autosave. No, we don't want to all F for that. Okay. We might have to task manager. Alright, give me a second. I don't want you to look at my files. There was autosave though, so we should be fine. I think. I hope. That'd be really awkward. There we go. This is not the autosave that I wanted. That is... okay. That's unfortunate. Great. Ah! Pain. Absolute pain. So we're all the way back here. Man. God damn it. This is why I need to make a fucking... You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Fuck it. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna make that redeem right now. I'm making the redeem right the fuck now. So I never forget ever again. We're gonna make it right now. We're gonna do it right now. Hang on. We're going to the litter box for this. We're gonna make it right now. We never have to do this again. Or hopefully. Hopefully you can be more vigilant than I am. Because I wasn't expecting that to happen. It was doing really good with the alt tabs. It was doing really good with the alt tabs. But it decided to not be good anymore. Maybe there's a save state. No, there's probably not. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Okay. Save your game. Amount. 100. Redemption cooldown time. 5 minutes. Actually, you know what? 3 minutes. Alerts. We're gonna put that. Text and speech. Press start 2 player. 48. 48 pixels. Say alert.
Hi, my name is Sa.
Hi, I'm Geraint.
Hi, my name is Brian.
Hi, my name is Matthew. Hi, my name is Matthew.
Hi, my name is Kimberly. Hi, my name is Kimberly.
Hi, my name is Kendra. Hi, my name is.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Joey. Hi, my name is Jo.
Hi, my name is Joanna.
We'll do that one. We'll do that one. All right. You know what we need as an icon? Visuals and sound. Rid of that. What do we have for sounds? What do we have for sounds right now? That works. Actually, no, we don't want that one. We want that one. Yeah, we want the Game Boy sound. All right. Memory card, pixel art. Open image, new tab, save image. All right, let's see if we can finagle this. We're doing some science right now. Oh god, that's awful. That's okay, we can fix it though. I think we can hopefully fix it. Yes, we can. Okay. Clean this up. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'll show you what I'm doing. Hang on. Okay, that looks awful. There we go. Alright, this is what I'm doing. lock in. Locked in. I'm locked in on this right now. Shit. Okay, there we go. Let's decrease the size. It's times like these where I wish I'd learned how to use my fucking draw tablet. An official memory card, not even Mad Catz. Shit, you got money. I just picked the first one that looked cool. Why is it oddly cute to watch him be autistic? I don't know. Because I'm a cat. It's good. It's good. Okay. Now. Hang on one second. Censoring this. Alright, we're back. How about that? Does that look good? What's that? How's that look? That look good? I think it looks pretty good. I think we should avoid copyright though, so we're just gonna we're gonna we need that crunchy. We need that crunchy digital. Do I have a player? Do I have a player two in here? Do I have player 2 on naturally? I probably don't. Yeah, I don't think I do. I have to install it. What's it called? Press start 2P. Press start 2P font. How do I download fonts again? Install. Okay, should show up. I might have to I might have to reboot. I have to reboot Paint. Actually, you know what? Save as. Okay.
Dr. Tamago just redeemed Save Your Game.
It's not ready yet. Not ready yet. Give me a chance. Give me a minute here. There it is. Okay. I want to say that's a 16. No, might be a 14. No, 12. No, 11. Close. 10. Good enough. All right. Okay, so it's like a darker shade gray. It's a darker shade gray. Now macaroni is a bit crunchy. That means you didn't cook it all the way. Let's see. What am I doing? You'll see. You'll see. We suffered a game crash and lost a lot of progress. I'm pissed off, so I'm gonna finally make this alert to fix that problem once and for all. So right now you're noticing the creative process of being a VTuber. Where's the fucking color thing? Okay, there. Yeah, okay, right. It's gonna be a little bit darker. That's good. All right. Maybe we need to turn bold off. Or maybe it's just bold by default. Nobody's going to be able to read this anyway, but I'm going to be autistic about it either way. There we go. All right, there. There. Copyright avoided. Copyright avoided. Copyright avoided. Hi, Mochi. Mochi the cat is back. There you go. Copyright avoided. It's perfect. All right, we're gonna censor. Okay, we're gonna go. Upload file. Scale. All right. Save changes. All right, send test alert now.
Vekas Liesel just redeemed Save Your Game.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
Hey, check out how hard I can pee.
Sugar Thee High just redeemed
Oh
Save
my god,
Your
hi.
Game.
Thank you for the fucking thank you for the 2 tier 1 subs, Dottie. Thank you for the 2 tier 1 sub, Dottie. Thank you so much. All right. No, test alert number 2.
Vekas Liesel just redeemed Save Your Game.
All right, there we go. perfect. It's perfection. Perfection.
Vekas Liesel just redeemed Savior game.
Scale it up to 40 and see what it looks like.
Vekas Liesel just redeemed Savior game.
That's good. All right. We're good. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. All right. We have a savior game now. Now, this will never be a problem ever again. Because now, I rely upon you. I rely upon not only myself, but also you. This will never be a problem ever again. We just destroyed a lot of playtime, but that's okay, because we're gonna learn and grow from it together. Grow from it together. Give me 1 second though, because I want to read my I want to read my Discord messages. I love how, like, when you send people invites to an obvious, like, streamer community Discord, like, people are like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? And then and then another guy that I know is immediately like, why do you have 7 fucking servers? It's a good fucking question. I'm gonna give these guys their tags real quick. Putting a lot of people in right now. And who is this guy again? No, I know who this is. Okay, good. All right, we got that handled. We got that handled. Like that handled. Okay, good. Good. We're saving the game. All right. Unfortunately, we have to play through this part again. But we'll get all back. We'll get all our fucking gear back. We'll go beat the shit out of the bear again. Unfortunate. At least we've learned. We've learned from our mistakes as usual. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're on the wrong screen, aren't we? There we go. Alright. She's staring at you like in my soul. It's because she sees another cat. She's seeing another cat. That's why she's staring at the screen. She sees another cat on the screen. It's a natural response. We will get our battle axe back. Oh my god, hit the dog, please. See, now we're way more efficient. Because we've learned. We've adapted. Yeah, it's another cat. I don't know what's so hard to, like, you know, comprehend there. It's another cat. Ooh, I got a pair of boots that time. A lot luckier with the loot now than we were last time. Alright. And have a big stretch. I need to make an alert for that too. Oh, fuck. Oh man, fucking middle of my back, like, is sore for some reason. Oh. Fuck. Alright. We're doing really good. We're doing really good now. Really no need to moan in the ear for that. You're the one who redeemed the stretch. Never heard somebody stretch before? You weirdo. Get your mind out of the gutter. KRUG! KRUG! These fucking little shit babies. Get out of here. They're like wrinkled fetuses. Like fucking like wrinkled fetuses walking around in loincloths. Is that what it is? Is that the big boy? Okay, that's not the two-handed one, but it's just as good. It's almost just as good. I think it's just as good. It's an axe. It's an axe. check that. I love lemons. Lemons are pretty good. Oh, there's another one in the fucking house? KRUG dogs. Really missing the battle axe right now. I have to make him stretch forward, but I would never do that to him. I know what you're trying to do. You think you're smart? You think you're clever? You think I haven't been around the bend? You think I haven't been around? I've been around town. Don't think I know what you're trying to do. You sick pervert. I'm not even moaning, I'm just stretching. Fuck. That's okay. I appreciate you, and I appreciate everything that you do. Oh my god, those fucking dogs. Boom. We do need... We need more defense. We need more defense. Yes, dog, enemy of cat. Exactly. Exactly my point. Alright. Almost got lemon juice in your eye. How the fuck do you almost get lemon juice in your eye, ding dong? How the fuck do you do that? Come on, kill him. Alright, go for the wasps. Die! Die! Hit him! Hit him! Swing! Swing, bitch, swing! Alright. You were drinking the juice out of a lemon. Just like a regular lemon. Isn't that do you like not have taste buds? You just like not have taste buds or something? Alright, now we got defenses. No, I like sour things. Pretty ironic since I'm sugar high. I mean, that's fair. I never really ate like those Sour Patch Kids. I never ate like Warheads. I never ate like fucking sour candy stuff. Alright, round 2. Round 2 with the bear. Got the first hit in. They're getting a lot of hits in. He's cornering us. He's cornering us. Or she's cornering us. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Boy bear or girl bear? Alright, we got two hits in. Oh, we got good hits, good hits, good hits. Good hits, good hits. Swing, swing. Swing, you bastard. Swing. Come on, get another good two. 2 hits in, 2 hits in. 2 hits. Awesome. Alright, we got our leather back. We got our leather back. Yeah, it is around that. It is past that time. They're not even, like, screaming at me right now, though, so... That's, you know... I might still be sleeping. They might be sleeping. They're not bothering me right now. Go now. You just want to watch... You just want to watch the cats eat, don't you? Just say it. Just be honest. You just want to watch the cats eat.
Dr. Tamako just redeemed Save Your Game.
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Thank you. That's why we made that. I only ask because Kiki's fat self is still eating. Is that Kiki? Yeah, that is Kiki. Look at her big fat butt. Rebecca, father, daddy, go future cat. Alright, just let me kill this first. Give me a second. I know for one thing, they better not puke all that dry food back up. Like they did this morning. It's all over my room. How and why is Kiki so big? I don't know. Nobody knows. The vets don't know. She doesn't even eat that much. She doesn't even eat that much. She barely touches her soft food. She barely touches the soft. She'll eat like all the gravy and then just leave. She'll eat all the gravy and then leaves. Probably thyroid. Probably thyroid. Either that or she was just born like a fat cat. Every time I've taken her to the vet, the veterinarian is always like, she's a healthy cat, she's just fat. So she's like perfectly healthy cat, she's just fat. She's just a chungus. It might just be genetic. Yeah, it might just be she's just born a chungus. She's just born chungus. Alright, alright, I'm gonna go get the cat's food. I'm probably gonna go see what I'm doing for food. So yeah. That's gonna be what we do. Save. Alright. I'll be right back. There, you happy now? You happy now? You see some cats? Are you overjoyed? Look at all those dumb cats. Alright. What are we doing again? Yeah. Well, I'm waiting on my food right now. I'm gonna get Jack in a Box. I'm gonna get Jack in a Box. I'm gonna get what I said, earlier. Bacon ultimate cheeseburger, and an order of egg rolls, and maybe a taco. No fries. No fries this time. We're replacing fries with egg rolls. Because we're fucking degenerate assholes in this stream, in this chat. Come give the kitty a taco. Come get the titty a taco. Come give the kitty a taco. So I can eat cheeseburger today. Trying to get cold in here. That's the downside to running, is the downside to playing retro video games. They don't have as much of a demand, graphical demand on your computer. So your room doesn't heat up as much. So during the winter, it gets a lot colder. However, winter time is the best time to play computer games, or any game in general. Video games is perfect for winter. Taco Cat backwards is still Taco Cat? Holy shit, you're right. Taco Cat backwards is still Taco Cat. Another axe. Same axe. I really miss that double-headed axe now. I did get some gamer subs though.
Screaming Biscuit just redeemed Save Your Game.
Thank you for the game save. Game save. Save game. Got some gamer subs water. Now we're gaming. I think you guys are less like just doing that for my own benefit, but more just because of the graphic that I made for it. Ambush. What kind of gamer sub? Anime girl thighs. I also collect the cans. I collect the flavor cans. Why'd I even ask? It's clear what kind of man you are. Duh. What kind of man am I? The terminally online one? Because you'd be right.
I should have guessed you'd be cleaving your way to Stonebridge to find out what's got the KRUG all stirred up. When I realized the KRUG were actually attacking...
You'd be absolutely right. I want my double-headed axe back. I want it back so badly. It was so good. It was so fucking strong. Into the depths. 3 fucking KRUGs. 3 fucking KRUGs. Let's go. Round 2, baby. Round 2. Come on, get the other one down. Get that one down. I'm gonna firmly plant my axe into its fucking, like, scrungulated fucking skull. Burlap. That's a robe. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Might get some sale value out of those items. Be right back, I need water. Go ahead and get you some Wawa. I'm glad that you're drinking water. No, fuck. Alright, go back down. I need a shield and a good one-hander. That's what I need. I need a shield and a one-hander. Or a good two-handed sword. That's what I want. That's what I ultimately want. I think I already have leather boots. Might be time to put my coat back on. My cloak, even. I have a cloak. Well, you can turn these on, right? Yeah, you can. Is there like a secret thing that you can unlock by lighting the torches? Alright, we're gonna save again. There we go. How many save files do I have right now? I should be overriding them. Delete. delete. Overwrite that one. Alright. I want my double-headed axe again. I want my double-headed axe again. It was really good. And I'm still pissed off about that. Oh, we got another level in strength, though. Or melee. Melee skill. Die. 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 Okay, there we go. Die. All these dead villagers in poor Norik. Fucking dogs. Alright, we're back in this area now. We're getting places. Thinking like if I got everything set up for later so I can die during Plock. I can't believe the Plock VTuber is finally streaming Plock. See, we're big now. We're big now. We can tank this. We can tank all this damage. Awesome. Thick leather. Inventory is full. We don't need chair legs. Oh, that was booby trapped. Oh, that was booby trapped. That's alright, though. We have health. KRUG! Axe him. Axe him. It's like a fucking goddamn Dragon Ball Z battle over here, just to fucking hit somebody with an axe. The enigmatic farmer in his adventure to save the world. That motherfucker. Oh, that fucking scrotum with legs. Human scrotum. Ooh, 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 We're good. We got it. We got it back. Got it back. Got it back. We did it. got the axe. We got the axe back. Now we're powerful again. We are powerful again. We are once again at our former power. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Come on, just fucking hit him. Boom. Who wants the dick? Who wants the dick? Boom! Who wants the dick? Where's the beer? Boom, we're just fucking one-tapping them now. Now they're just getting fucking one-tapped to death. Boom. Boom. Get that one. Get that one. Boom. Shit. Boom. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Did we go behind the waterfall last time? I have a feeling we didn't. I don't think we did. A lot of gold over here, though. Yeah, like full fucking length gambeson on and everything.
Damn fool KRUG.
Damn fool
I knew
KRUG.
it was none too bright, but today
Set the line
I've
again.
seen everything. They torched this here bridge, and then set to driving a wagon caravan across while it was still a burning. Now the only way to Stonebridge is that a ways, and that means going through the old crypts to the road beyond. You ain't gonna catch me going that way.
Alright. Got my jacket back on. Hi, Coco Axe. Do you like second Dungeon Siege? I never played through the second one. I know it's good apparently though. I know it's apparently it's pretty good. I never played through the second one. I only played through the first one and the Legends of Arana expansion. I did play like the beginning parts of Dungeon Siege 2 though. I did play like the beginning parts of it. Most of the time when most of my experience with Dungeon Siege was like multiplayer, and I bought the second one under the impression that the multiplayer would be enabled, and it wasn't, so I refunded it, and that's why I didn't go through all the rest of it. I never bought like the physical copy though. I only had the only physical copy I ever had was Dungeon Siege 1 and the Legends of Verana. But we have Legends of Verana on this. You can still play Dungeon Siege 2 multiplayer if you're a Game Ranger. Yeah, you can do that on here too. I have the Dungeon Siege fix installed to re-enable multiplayer. And also it enables Legends of Verana for the Steam version as well. And also the cut content. And but apparently there's a mod on Nexus. Yes, Steam version is disabled, but there is a fix that you can install to re-enable it. There's also a command line in the launch options that will also re-enable it. But you can still play it through Game Ranger. You can play it through Game Ranger as well. So it works for Game Ranger as well. There is a mod though on Gaming Nexus. There's a mod on Gaming Nexus called Open World Multiplayer that apparently overhauls the multiplayer settings for Dungeon Siege Legends of Verana, like Dungeon Siege 1, and makes it better. And I think you don't need Game Ranger in order to use it. I don't know though. It might actually just straight up do LAN party. I'd have to like go look at it. It's called Open World Multiplayer on like the Nexus mods for Dungeon Siege 1. I haven't looked into it fully yet because I spent like thank you for the follow. I spent like 2 hours before starting stream tonight, like playing with the DG Voodoo to like get the resolution and everything fixed to a point where I can actually be able to stream this without too many problems. So I haven't done a whole lot yet. I've been wanting to play multiplayer, like co-op campaign with like my friends for like a long time now. I've been wanting to re-experience multiplayer on this game. I know there's a Discord community though. There's a Kingdom of Ebb Discord community for online play. But that's what I've been like dealing with so far, is trying to it's been like good 2 hours trying to like going through like resolution fixes and shit and trying to get it to like a healthy state. I can't stream it through game capture. I have to do it at a screen as a display capture. So I have to actually like stream my display in order to like stream this. But we've got it working at least. That was. So I'm planning on going through the first campaign and then Legends of Verana if I'm still interested by then. And then also probably try the cut content. Oh, there's a fucking KRUG. Oh, we're on hard difficulty, by the way. This is probably my first time playing through this. I think this is my first time playing through this campaign on hard difficulty, actually. I don't remember. We would have gotten farther, but I experienced a problem that ended up in a crash. And now we're back where we originally were like an hour ago. The sign that says crypt. Yeah, crypts, arrow. Yeah. I miss the simplicity of old RPGs. The old funny simplicity. KRUG! The fucking character design of the KRUG is always funny to me. Because they basically just look like a bunch of shriveled fucking... They look like a bunch of shriveled fucking scrotums walking around. Or shriveled fetuses. Take care of the outskirts here. And then we'll go into the crypts. Shit. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. Boom. Boom. Both DS1 and DS2 is great games, the third one is so bad. Yeah, nobody talks about the third one. As far as I understand, nobody talks about the third one. Nobody talks about number 3. I've never even played it. I probably will never even buy it either. I might buy DS2 again, though. I'll probably give DS2 another try. But I want to play the first one. First one's like a priority to me. I remember back playing Dungeon Siege 1 was like my introduction to hackers and the modding communities and modding. That was my introduction to hackers and modding. I remember, like, I used to play multiplayer Dungeon Siege all the time. I would, like, come home from school, immediately get on Dungeon Siege multiplayer, join a server. I had, like, fucking, like, anime mods and shit, and, like, a Cloud Buster Sword and shit. I'd be running around with, like, a fucking Cloud Buster Sword. And then there would, like, be, like, fucking hackers that come in with, like, their weird-ass, like, fucking, like, blue skins, like, blue and green skins. I like DS2 more due to XP share, skills, powers, pets, and that stuff, but DS1 is more atmospheric. No, that's true, though. Well, Legends of Arana has a better loot table. Legends of Arana is technically, like, superior to the base game. But I want to play through the base game before I touch Legends of Arana. Or maybe I'll get bored with the base game at some point and I'll just go to Legends of Arana. I don't know. Anything can happen. But it's definitely more atmospheric. Legends of Arana was good, though. Going through, like, the fucking jungle and everything. I also remember on multiplayer, there was, like, the modified, summoning spells. To where you could, just spawn endless hordes of, like, endgame bosses and shit and, like, fight them. That was also really fun. And also the the Satan chickens. The fucking evil fucking Giga chickens. You could also get into the chicken level that way, too. I remember in the multiplayer, you could, like, teleport into the chicken level and, like, just start killing chickens. I forgot what the entire premise of, like, I think the multiplayer, like, followed its own, like, little, like, online campaign thing. But I forgot what the premise of the multiplayer campaign was. Yeah, the chicken level for Dungeon Siege was like their version of Diablo's cow level. That was their version of the cow level. Another thing that one of the other things I don't really like about Dungeon Siege though was that like pure classing is really the only efficient way to play the game unless you like do Legends of Arana. But even Legends of Arana is like, you know, pure classing is the best way to play the game. So we're just gonna go full strength build. We're only using healing hands because it helps and it saves on potions. Until we get a dedicated healer. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Litter Gang. Hi, I'm Vecca. I'm a cat. I play retro video games. I play a lot of video games. I hate myself. I also talk massive shit about the games industry. And also WoW players, apparently. And we also have a kitty cam. So there you go. Welcome to the Litter Gang. You never seen VTubers play fucking Dungeon Siege? Now you have. This isn't Diablo 2. It's way different than Diablo 2. I actually prefer this to Diablo. I prefer this to Diablo. I wish they would make a remake of this. Wait, what do we do with the fucking fairies again? What are the fairies for again? I don't remember what the fairies are for. That's the entrance to the crypts. Alright, we can take care of the rest of the monsters out in the perimeter. Charged fist. Ooh. That might actually be useful.
Dr. Tamago just redeemed Save Your Game.
Thank you for the game save. Raises the max melee damage of the caster by 1. Okay, that would actually be really good. Cool. Now we're buffed. We're buff as fuck. Yes, this will not happen again. We have our melee buff now. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Censor my screen real quick. I need to check something real quick. I check my text messages. Okay. Check Discord real quick. My friend bought Hightail. And they're immediately stealing shit out of my house. I'm also doing a lot of verifications in the Discord community. Because my mods are being lazy. Oh no, wait, Blan already took care of it. Okay, good. Never mind. My mods are not as lazy. You know what, McBased, you do get the cool dude roll. There you go. Cool dude roll. And, okay, that takes it. Alright, cleanup. Cleanup is done. Cleanup done. Cleanup done. There's a skeleton outside of his crypt. That's not good. You're not allowed to be outside. Get back in there. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're about to level up our melee again, I guess. Restraint. How good is the chipped mace? 5 to 7. 8 to 12. Okay, that's a good, it's a good fast attack at least. I really wish we had an NPC to sell stuff to. Okay, there's more fairies. Oh my god, kill him. Die. Die! Die. Die. Okay, there. I'm not entirely sure what was the entrance to the crypts. Is that the entrance to the crypts? Or was it the underground area? No, I think that's the entrance to the crypts. The underground area was different. And there's more fairies. I don't remember what the fairies are for. You like the design of the crypt? I do too. I miss the grittiness of RPGs, of ARPGs. I miss the grittiness of a lot of things. I remember, I miss 90s grunge. Grungy artwork. Grungy, gritty artwork, like the early Pokemon cards. Fucking wolves. Kill that one. Okay, so we have to backtrack and go see what that other area was about. Because I don't exactly remember either. Getting that XP. Getting that XP! And clear out this entire forest. Also, I think my Jack-in-the-Box is here. So it might be time to go get my Jack-in-the-Box. It's jacking time. It's time to jack. In the box. Shai Halud! I do need to eat, yeah. You're right. You are right, I do need to eat. Do not jack in the box. I'm going to jack in the box. I'm going to jack in the box and you can't stop me. You can't stop me from jacking in the box. I am a man. Catman. I'll jack in boxes if I want to jack in boxes. Oh, there's a little pathway up here. All right. What's under here? What's under here? This isn't the crypts. This is like a fucking basement or something, right? Or is this like a back entrance to the crypts? Yeah, this isn't the crypts. Jacket in Santiago. Yeah, this is like a basement. This is like a weird basement area. These fucking gargoyles. Boom. One tap. One tap. Okay, just in case some bullshit happens. Yep, some bullshit happened. Some bullshit has happened, but we are prepared. Die. Behold the ooh. That's a blue staff. Behold the power of the double-bladed axe. Perfect. Alright, what's the polar staff do? I need intelligence for that, but that will be good for a spellcaster when we get it. That'll be good for our future spellcaster. Alright, we're gonna go back outside. Into the atmospheric woods. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab my food real quick, and I'll be right back up. Alright? So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Use this opportunity to go pee. Go pee, or do whatever it is you do. Go pee. Go get a snack. Go get, get some, refill your waters. And we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I got my Jack in the Box. Got a fucking taco. Oh, yeah. The tacos look like fucking dog food, but they're so good. Oh, yeah. There's my fucking egg rolls. There we go. Alright. I love Jack in the Box tacos! Alright, here we are, descending into the crypts. The quips. God, what the fuck is wrong with me? Is streaming just making me more autistic? I never had vocal fuck-ups like this as much before. I feel like streaming is like just further rotting my fucking brain. Yes? I believe it. I can't believe I'm like slowly becoming so autistic that I just default to uwu speak. Oh, wow. That's better than the 4 stacks. Oh. I just need a shield. You get a fucking decent shield to drop. It'll be really good. Alright. Heal. Annihilate that fucking skeleton. These are really good textures for the air. There's a HD texture pack that I could download too. Oh fuck. That's a lot of gargoyles. Oh, that's a lot of gargoyles. Come on. Whittle him down, whittle him down. Yeah, the fucking RNG is terrible. The Crips is like... The Crips is like an immediate fucking skill check. I feel like the Crips are like a skill check immediately in this game. Or just stand there and like fucking spam potions, I guess. LOS, LOS, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. That one's dead. Get these fucking skeletons. Alright, we'll go into this room. Okay, now we're smacking these things in like 2 fucking hits. I am much more into this right now than I was in Rock Raiders previously. This is giving me energy. Big dick energy. This makes me go from instead of erect to flaccid in 4 hours. This is making me go erect to erect even more. Erector. Erector. Erection. Penis. Alright, skeleton captain. Wait, we need a buff. We need a buff. Alright, go back in. Come on, I want that shield. Give me your shield. Drop your shield. Drop your shield, bitch. Oh, fuck. Yes. God damn it. He was doing a lot of damage. We should have chugged potions. Damn. I want that fucking mace back. I guess it's not that bad, though, because, like, the mace only did, like, 1 more damage than the axe did. It'll drop again. It drops off the skeletons. Oh, man, that means we have to go through all those gargoyles again. You're right, I just got diddled. This is hard difficulty. Dented mace. Oh, Jack-in-the-Box egg rolls are so good. Okay, what's the difference between a dented mace and a chipped mace? Not much. Not much. You know what? There are apparently degenerates out there who would eat their Jack-in-the-Box egg rolls with the ranch dip. And I've done it before too, and you know what? It's not bad. But it's still pretty degenerate. It's so degenerate that they made a marketing campaign for it. Now they have staff employee shirts that say, "I like my egg rolls with ranch." I'm scared. Should I have come back? Yes. You did forget to say goodnight, though. So, you know, goodnight to you. Unless you're just gonna stay here now. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, we go thread the needle. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Alright, good. Alright, here comes another one. Another one. I know, I'm sorry, I'm always saying goodnight. It's okay, you're fine. You laid down and started crying for no reason? Well, what the hell did you do that for? Are you okay? Like crying, or crying because, or like tears in your eyes because you're tired and yawning? Because that happens to me. What the fuck were you crying for? Is it because this is scary? Is this scary to you? In the big spooky crypt with the skeletons? Oh, you just felt sad? Well, that's alright. It's okay to feel sad. I feel sad all the time. Matter of fact, this is the type of place to just feel sad randomly for no reason. This is the best place to feel sad for no reason. And we're the best people to be sad with. Sad gang. Sad cat gang. Well, if you want to talk about it later, we can talk about it later if you want. I don't want you to just, like, feel sad all night. You know, don't be like me and, like, you know, just boss through life being, you know, mentally damaged and numb to the world. surviving on sheer willpower and spite. You're not numb, you just want to be. I have a good heart. Well, I try to. Oh, fuck. Okay. This time. This time. Jesus fucking Christ. Chug, 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 chug. You can't just start crying. We're in the middle of the boss fight. We're fighting this man for you. I'm fighting this skeleton for you. For you, fair lady. Oh, God. I'm about to fucking die for fair lady here in a minute. Chug, 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 chug. See, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it for you. We're doing it for you! There we go, we got a shield now. Now I just wish, I wish I had that mace now that I had earlier. Strength 14. Ah. Whatever. Fuck. Yeah, we all love you here.
Dr. Tamago just redeemed Save Your Game.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I should do that. And eat this egg roll. It's stuck in the fucking... It's fucking sweet and sour cup. God damn it, get out of there. Ooh, a secret passageway. Ooh, a secret passageway. Kill the ranged. Skeleton down. Shitty cloth chest. I beat the monster just for you. Exactly. Exactly. I did. I beat the monster just for you. I beat the scary skeleton boss monster that I died to previously just for you. Now stop crying. I can't just stop crying. Of course you can just stop crying. How long am I going for tonight? I don't know. I kind of got pissed off after I lost all my save progress, so... I don't know. Though I know you want to stream Plock. So... I might end it for you. Just so we can raid your stream and we can do Plock. Come on, let me suck up my tears and be emo like you real quick. Well, joke's on you because... being emo is also crying. So you got it backwards. Okay? I cry. I cry all the time. Nobody knows when I cry. I just don't tell anybody. Not that you should do that. I mean, that's obviously not healthy. You shouldn't do what I do. You should not do what I do. I've been through a lot. You should don't take my example. Oh, we'll just cry together. Okay. You want to do it over like a really shitty romance movie or something? You want to just go watch Twilight and cry together? Would that be okay to you? And just go watch Twilight and cry? And we'll go cry about Edward and, what's her fucking name? Whoever the fuck the main character's name is, because I forgot. I hate Twilight? Okay, well then we can cry over our shared hatred of Twilight. So I know if I take one of these off, it does a thing. I don't remember what that thing is though exactly. But I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, so it closes that door. That's what it does. It closes that door. And what does that do? That does something. Okay, you little asshole. Get on the thing. Okay. So that must have opened that, maybe? I don't know. We go out its notebook, it works. That does sound worse. Okay, so it opened that, I think. Or not. We got some healthy boots. Even more health. That's good. It's really good. It's really good. We got health. Alright, that's a fire trap. I think we've gotten everything we could down here. So we can go back up now. We can go back up to the main level. Except doing that is kind of dumb. And we shouldn't do that. Oh. Okay. We could just watch a horror movie. I need to get a lady to come
Dr. Tamago just redeemed Save Your Game.
Okay, I will. With a man with no bitches, that sounds pretty good to me. That's true. Wait, which one does that go to? That's another basement. I need a buff. Yumi, you know what I think you need to do? I think you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Or maybe you don't want to go to bed because you're sad, but, you know. It might be go to bed time for you. Is that a secret entrance? Maybe? I probably do need to go to bed, but like, why? I don't know. Maybe you're just tired. I'm trying to find ways to improve your condition. Oh no. Aha, you fools. You think this isn't my first rodeo with fucking dungeon traps? I'm not helping very much. I never said I was good. I never said I was good at it. To be fair. Oh, okay. Probably do need to just talk to somebody. You should talk to somebody who is knowledgeable in the situation that you are experiencing. That's my advice. Okay, so no one? Okay, well then I guess you have to talk to me then, huh? I guess you're just gonna have to talk to me. I guess I'm the one who has to do it. Because if there's nobody else, then I will figure it out. I am the one who screams. Is there like a secret entrance or something that I'm missing here? No? Okay. No, wait. That was that area that I was already in previously. Oh god. Oh look, an inconspicuous spellbook just laying in the middle of the room. I wonder what could possibly happen. I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Okay, that's a lot of skeletons. That's a lot of range too. LOS. LOS. You think you can kill me with your ranged abilities? Think again. I'm smarter than the average cat. If you had a dad that passed of cancer, I mean, I have a dead dad anyway. I mean, I have a dead dad in general. Does it matter what he died of? I have a dead dad. So So I guess I can, you know, I mean, I guess that makes me qualified. The Life of Ethan Stonebridge. Damn right I'm qualified. I never really had a positive relationship with my father, though, so that might disqualify me. Alright. We are going to save it here. We're going to save it here. This is where we're saving. And we're going to come back to it tomorrow. First thing. There's an ad break soon anyway. Probably. Oh, you didn't have a good one either? Well, then there you go. Okay, I guess I'm still qualified. Everybody, big boss salute. My mouse feels so much slower switching back over. Holy fuck. Alright, guys. You know, Yumi, if you need somebody to talk to, you know you can DM me. And I'll just try my best. Or you can talk to another person. Or you can talk to Biscuit. I don't know. You want to see a kitty before you leave? Alright, hang on. Hang on 1 second. Don't you have a cat?
It's Zalaki Yori just redeemed play with your cats.
Alright, there you go. There's your cats. No, that's James and Jesse. Boots is outside. Which is adequate because we're playing Pokemon music right now. Who are we gonna raid? Becker, are you gonna go live? Or do you still need some time? Do you still need some time to get everything working? You don't have to feel like you're rushing. If you're here. I don't know if he's here or not. They're going live right now? Alright. We'll wait for them to go live. I was gonna raid Squiggles. But I want to raid. I want to support and raid Beckers because they're gonna play Plock and it's gonna be really funny. I think everybody here should appreciate watching them crash out over Plock. There it is. Okay. Alright. We're coming in. We're coming in right now. But, Yumi, get better. Get well. I hope, seeing the cats made you at least a little bit happier. If it made you at least a little bit happier, then, you know, I mean, that's something, right? You know, go get some sleep. Or watch Beckers play Plock. I'm gonna eat a cheeseburger. But, everybody else, you know, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for your continued support in everything that you do. I will have a throne at some point, and I will put stuff on the throne. Which is kind of funny, because I originally thought throne was, like, just kind of like a Findom kind of thing. Or maybe it just started out like a Findom kind of thing. I felt like the only people who had thrones were, like, you know, girls with, like, big titties. Or, like, you know, just, like, e-girls. I thought it was, like, I figured, like, it was more of, like, an e-girl thing. Or, like, an e-girl VTuber thing. You know? I mean, with a name like Throne, you're kind of giving it away. Right? With a name like Throne, you're kind of giving it away. I mean, I'm just saying. That's what it sounds like. But, anyway. We're gonna have one of those one day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe over the weekend. So everybody, get in the raid. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming. We're gonna be here tomorrow. We're gonna play more Dungeon Siege because it was really cool. We're gonna play more Dungeon Siege. Bonsai! Yeah, Bonsai. Bonsai. Oh, and also, thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the new additions to the litter box. Thank you, TikTok, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I shouldn't have to say all this shit.